My fucking mic was muted. Great. Fantastic. How many more technical things is going to happen today? Anyways, congrats, Gilga, on getting first and devastating everyone else who did not get first. How you doing, Gilga? Hope you're well. But welcome in, everyone. Back to the graveyard. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Doing good, just chilling. Nice, nice. We're back doing the Final Fantasy of 12. Are you liking Final Fantasy 12? I'm loving this game so far. I don't know if I'm going to be getting any skills for actual combat, but I'm looking at it so far. Yeah, you missed a lot. We got Fran with us now. We didn't have Fran in the beginning. Oh my god, look at Fran. Fucking beautiful. God damn. Anyways, but what made me want to play it? I've had it in my Steam library for a while because my friend Doc said, "Oh, you should give Final Fantasy 12 a try." It has like a unique kind of skill tree system, and it is definitely unique. And I've probably had it in my inventory, or I should say I'm in my Steam library for probably about I want to say a year and a half, about maybe even 2 years. Give me actually 1 second. I'm hoping that the game is loud enough, but I can raise it up a bit. 35. Luckily, I can adjust my headset volume because it is actually fucking loud as hell for me. Yeah, Fran is very different from the FF14 raid. She's like a general here. A general there. Ah. I just like her voice. Her voice in this game. It's very nice. But, wait, why am I... Ah, okay.
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on, to feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine, bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
You really like her, ears? Yeah? I like her ears. Her ears are adorable. Look at those ears. Oh, it gets a little blurry when I go too close in the character. Give those ears a little bit of a nibble on, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I gotta remember the controls. Foxy! Thank you for the cats. What was my map? Is this my map? This is my map, okay. There was a way... There it is. The other map. I don't know what my second job should be. I was thinking going time mage. But, I'm still not sure.
Yeah.
I gotta remember how to play, oh my god. It's been a hot, like, hot few days. I'm noticing health here. That's way more health than I do. Are we all the same level? Oh wait, no, they're like one level higher than I am. Okay. I made Belthier a foe breaker. Docs told me that Belthier is really good as a foe breaker with Bushi, so I made him a foe breaker. And I just went for lore purpose for Fran. Hey, good job, Fran.
Yeah.
Oh, Fran, why you do so much damage? Ayo. Alright, we also have speed up mode. We should probably be using that. Do you remember gambits are a thing? Pointless crit is pointless. I do remember gambits are a thing. I do have them set up. Yeah, I have him using first aid whenever an ally is under 30% HP, and just to attack the nearest visible foe. And then I have Fran just attack the party leader's target, which is going to be my target. Looks like the other way is the way to go, so we're gonna go this way.
Yeah.
Okay, there's nothing down here, but is there anything up here? There is not, alright. It might look a little silly doing speedy weedy, but it's okay. That's right. Come to me. A Gigatoad.
Yeah.
Yo, level up. Let's go. Hey, yo, why is he locked? I don't know what that locking symbol means. This could be bad. What if I try to steal from him first, though? Nice. I am going to first aid myself. That didn't have the desired effect I thought it was going to have. Does first aid only affect critically? Critical? That's not it. Oh, we got a beast here now. Gigatoad? That's definitely a Gigatoad. foes above. Some of the foes you encounter are flyers able to soar through the skies far above the ground below. When facing a flyer, use bows, guns, or other ranged weapons, or magics such as fire. There are also some melee weapons such as poles and spears that can be used to oh, wow. It's a good thing I went Ulan. Or Outlawn? I don't know. Ulan? Okay. It was licenses, I guess? Restore HP to 1 HP critical ally. Okay, so I guess it only works on HP critical allies. And since I'm not an HP critical ally, what the I can control Fran? Probably shouldn't do that, though. Okay, I can just use a potion. Okay, thank God I didn't actually... No, don't use the potion! God damn it. I meant to use that on Fran. I know the gambit system can make things like automatic, but I kind of like controlling my characters, so we'll see how much I actually use the gambit system. Okay, let's see here.
Yeah.
And if I remember... Oh, there's 2 chests here. Also, I should definitely... fix your gambits, buddy. Yeah. You can cure the parties. That's funny. Just gonna heal myself up. Yum yum. No chest over there, no chest over there. A save? Damn, I healed myself for nothing with a potion. Is this our boss? We haven't fought a boss yet.
Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring her down.
Jump down! Hurry!
She's not alone.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
Yeah! You alright?
Thank you.
I'm Vaughn. And this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
The royal miniskirt, never leave without one.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest, then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Joins the party as a guest.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Unlike other party members, guests can only use certain actions and abilities. Okay. What can she use? She can cure! Woo! We got a white mage. Let's go. Can I look at her? I can't look at her license. Okay. What's her... Okay, cure at 50%. Attack. Attack party leader's target. Let's do that. Him going on about being her was probably Minotaur on how guest members work? Yeah. Absolutely. Actually, I should have went back and saved. Might as well, since there's a crystal right here. Save often. Always save often. And yes, Vaughn is an airhead. This looks like a boss fight. We're gonna try and steal. Stole a caramel.
How about some of this?
Time's up.
Yeah.
Ayo? Huh. Does that mean everyone has different poses depending on what weapon they use? It's kind of crazy. Vicious sweet sauce, enough to cause dizziness. Dilute water before cooking. Oh my god, look how many rat pelts we have. Holy shit. We have so many rat pelts. My lord. Oop. Alright. Oh. Nothing over there, so we'll continue on this way. The fuck is that?
Yeah.
Oh. Hello?
Yeah.
She cured herself, nice. Blind, so we should use some eye drops.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm less than 50% HP. You gonna heal me? These are squeaky clean from rats, thanks to you. Yeah, fuck the Skaven. Skaven will no longer bother us. A horn. A ghost.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, the chest. Okay. A longsword, interesting. No chest there, that's fine. Consult the map, let's look around a little bit. Huh. Well, let's save. Appears to be a mechanism for operating the sluice gates. It's currently locked in place. Why do I have a feeling like we're gonna be back here and we're gonna have to operate the gates? Just something tells me we're gonna be back here. Oh, you will. It's one hell of a puzzle. Game has a lot of backtracking. I mean, I'm okay with some backtracking. Wait, is this the actual boss? Oh, the slime was just a mini boss. Here's the actual fucking boss. A flame horse in the sewers with water. That is definitely a boss. Did we try and steal from it? Couldn't steal, okay. Can I... quickening? Wait, am I just not close enough? Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh god. Oh, thank god we got a white mage. She's healing me, so I'm gonna heal her. Oh. Okay.
How about some of this?
You know what? I will use Fran to antidote the guest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Stand where you are.
Now's not the time.
I hope they get what's coming to them. Oh, they deserve whatever they get. Is that what the commotion last night was about?
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking. Wait!
Where'd
He
you
didn't
think
know
you
what he
were
was
going?
doing. You have to let him go. You have to.
Pinello! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Ah!
Leave him alone.
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet, you, over here!
All right, all right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? Or a dungeon, but it's really all the same. Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
It's a
Where's
lazy
Fran?
way to make a dungeon.
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Albina Dungeons. Those as though our belongings were carted off by the Imperials. Perhaps they brought our things up to our rooms. How kind. No sense strutting about at a time like this. Save your strength and stay out of trouble. Rip this dude. Number 69-1. Ah, new traveler. New arrival. Welcome to the famed Nabina Dungeons, boy. We're all equals here, stripped of everything by our kind friend the Empire. All we got is our bones. And those will be there soon enough. Number 278. Room back there's corpse pile. That's where they'll throw me when I pass on. You too. I see. Number 474. Our friend and me were just going to the cathedral to pray for Lady Ash and Lord Razzler when some Imperials arrested us. Said we were a part of some royalist movement. Can you believe it? They had no proof at all. And my friend, he... Ayo, treasure? A knot of rust? What? Wait, do I still have my rat pelts? They better not take my rat pelts. They took my rat pelts! Them bitches took my rat pelts. They didn't take my gill, though. They took my rat pelts. Ow, that's surely tart. Them motherfuckers are gonna pay. Oh boy, you still have hope? I still have hope. Good, good. Man can't live without hope. Here's another bit of hope. The Empire's fated to fall, you know. Not too long from now. Should be any day. Ah, water. That does not look clean, I'm gonna be real with you. You Dalmascan boy? I once fought at this fortress to save the king of Dalmasca. It's true. Seems an age ago. Now, down here. Berserk _ villain. How are you doing, my favorite chalky milk boy? That is actually chocolate milk? Damn. Well, you would know. You are the chalky milk himself. So you would know which is chocolate milk and which is not. Doing great. How am I? I'm doing okay. Doing pretty good. Number 982. Ah, fresh blood. If you want to make it out of this place in one piece, you'll do whatever the Guza tells you. You got that? Damn swine. What's he talking about spy hunting? What gives him the right? Look, take my advice and stay out of there. just want to come over here and save. I'm gonna be real with you. They're drinking your brothers? Who is Daguza and why don't they have a number for a name? I have no idea. But we're gonna save here. I need to do some more hunts when I get out of this fucking place, so I can level up my my clan rank. Love saving? Hell yeah. You've heard about the lower levels? Sounds like all manner of vile nasties are looking down there. When it gets dark, they get to moving around. I'd stay out of there if I were you. When night comes, you hear the voices like demons weeping in the deep. That sound, it's like something out of the pits of hell or worse. Maybe it's Fran just beating up a couple people. We love Fran. So that she was out searching for a way out. A knot of rust. I'm glad I'm getting these, because I feel like I might need them. Three knots of rust? I'm just gonna save over this file, since I didn't save too long ago. Alright. Yeah, we gotta break out of this prison. Whoa. This place is kind of pretty for a prison. Oh my god.
No, don't! He was defenseless.
You disagree.
How much other shoulders we can make it?
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now? You all right, Vaughn?
Yeah, handshakes. I cannot see. Punch him. Get him, Vaughn. Yeah, punch him. There's a knot of rust on him.
Yeah.
Damn, I gained 2 life points.
Huh?
That's a fresh one, that.
Not faces I'd seen before.
Overall, ready? Blah.
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
What?
Through the oubliette. There's a way out. Only...
No, we killed the
Only you
Guza.
sense the
He was
mist.
in the cage with us. He's one of the hogs.
Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Begamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require
Oh,
the
you don't
assistance
speak
of
hog, only
filthy
pig.
headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Balthier.
That's enough, Begamnon.
What?
A judge.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
20, that way.
It's going this way.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
Huh?
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her? Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Hey, I trust Fran.
Look,
Ah, the prison repository of wrested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
Ooh, free stuff. Yeah. Cover your lost items and equipment. Alright, now the moment of truth. Oh, thank God I got my rat pelts back. Whew. I would've been worried. Gil? Ooh, a ring. Adds an additional gambit slot. Interesting. Huh. I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna grab this. Been always since I've played this game. Been a while. Ooh, accessory 5. What does the ring do, though? That's what I should probably check. Immune poison sap. Dang auto carrot. Right now you're probably like, bruh, why it say auto carrot? I definitely want to grab this. And I'm thinking I might grab this. Shields. I'll probably get her additional gambit slot as well. I'll increase her HP. Why not? Damn, look at all these gambit slots, though. I want him to actually target the nearest, though. Or... targeting ally? The foe's targeting an ally, attack them. But if all else, target the nearest visible. There we go. And then for you... yeah, just attack any ally, you know? maybe not. An ally is about 30% use a potion. Then we will attack party leader's target. And then nearest visible. Perfect. I think that'll be fine for now. Okay, I think we're good to continue.
There are more turnkeys than cut purses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
No. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Maybe I should, turn off target nearest. They will only engage when I engage. Well, this is technically free experience, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you, Fran.
Yeah. Ha.
A potion.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. One gil. Damn.
Amaru Sivanoshku.
And before I even go down there, I'm definitely gonna explore this other district.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Okay, nothing there. Well, what about up here, though? Treasure! Phoenix down, that's nice. Alright, I think that's pretty much everything. Okay. A high potion.
You have grown very thin, Bosch. Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Hondor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vane himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a falling kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away? as you threw away our homeland.
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You know Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one. Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet! The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Pirates without a sky.
Well, shit. Did not know he was alive still.
Ah! Ah!
Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
A traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
I do not like the fact that he's with us. Oh, we can't even handle his equips. What? Bruh, that was like 2,500 gil. It appears to be some sort of switch. Press the switch. Huh, guess it's not working. Let's have a look. The fuse is blown. Bruh, it's always the fucking fuse. Final Fantasy, Resident Evil, it's always the fucking fuse. That would explain why there's no power reaching the switch. If the wiring is any indication, I'd say this is a central power relay of some sort. As it stands, I doubt we'll find much still running down here. Don't get many visitors down here. You come scavenging for odds and ends, have you? Oh, the way out? It's just back up those stairs. Smithereens, you say? And there's nothing left but to find some other way out through these tunnels. You need to get the power working again before the Algato budge, though. The fuse that contraption up the stairs is blown, but this ought to fix it up. Made that tube fuse from parts I found down in these very tunnels. As good as any you'll find. And better than most, mark my words. Want to make it out of here alive? Best go prepared. It may be I have something you'd want to purchase, eh? Yeah, let's pull. I should eventually get a rod, but we should get a silver bow. That's a dagger. Is there seriously no upgrade to my fucking javelin here? God, that is rubbish. I might buy this rod just because I think I might need it if we get Pinello back in the party. We'll see. What if I got 2 iron hammers? Can he dual wield? Well, I get supplies I need off the caravans come through Nelvina, but Barheim Passage is known to have certain items not easily to come by. I knew it weren't safe. But well, here I am. Can we equip another? Ah. Never mind. I thought we could equip another hammer. Oh wait, I can sell my wolf pelts here. Or not my wolf pelts, my rat pelts. Eye drop set. Not sure. Immune to blind. Half damage. Targeting self? Definitely buy all these fucking gambits. Damn. Yeah, I won't be able to get there until I unlock shields. Can he actually do... Oh, he can do, bronze armor. What can she do for armor-wise? Chrome leathers, leather breastplate... Okay. Leather headgear? Deal damage based on the total steps taken to all foes in range. Huh. Barrel strike. Leather headgear. Was that in the shop? I didn't even check. No, it was not. Just normal headgear. Maybe I should get this for Balthazar. Or not Balthazar. Balthier? Yeah, why not? Evade 7. Let's get a buckler. Eventually we'll have him at Shields 1. Okay. So we want to go back up here. Install the tube fuse. Oh. My god, it is bright in here now. I don't like it though. Maybe a little too bright though. So you got the gate open. Ought to be able to look for all manner of ways out now. Well, lights are on, the passage ain't so bad. We'll let the charge drop and some fierce beasts start coming out in the dark. Opening this gates probably took the charge down some. That gauge ought to show you how much the charge is left. About 30% to operate something the size of these gates, I'd say. Who knows how many more of these gates they got down here. You look for these switchboards, you ought to be able to make your way. Great, we gotta manage power. I love doing that.
Hey, who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse. So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking beat him up. Hey, we even got more of a charge out. So this used to be a railway, I see. That's where we gotta go? Oh no, that's where the thing is, eating the fucking wire. Hey! Stop that.
Yeah.
Hey, Fran is level 9. Oh, Fran and Belfier are level 9. Oh, I'm one away from getting a shield for him. 32? White Whirl? Hmm. That way you can save for her cooking. Where's it going? You motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Von level 9.
Yeah.
Potion. And what are you? A map? A map.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This passageway doesn't actually lead anywhere, but it might have loot.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
A buckler, god damn it, I just bought that too. Motherfucker. A rod. Something else that I just fucking bought. A battle harness. The battle harness. It's an accessory, right? When attacked, automatic counters with weapon in hand. Ooh, I kinda like that. Need accessories for. Does anyone here have accessories for? No. Magic resist reduces MP to 0. I would like to get that battle harness on either Balthier or myself. Get him!
Yeah. Ha.
Oh. Blonde.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Waterstone.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
You know what? I didn't even check what this guy had magic-wise. Nothing. Pointy hat. Nice. There was something in this corner. Gil. We love money.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Oh god, get away. Oh. Not there yet. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Use one on myself. Use one on himself. Use one on herself. And I guess I'll heal you even though you don't deserve it.
Mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close. Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see. He meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I. Living
It's
in
time,
my
Bunch. Save the discussion for later.
We found them! But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Sir, we have little time. You must go to
As
the
I
tank.
feared. They're slowing us down.
Captain Ozilus's
And for my parents.
Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much. And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. No. Surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything!
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
God damn it, I just used a bunch of potions. Okay, fine. What?
Yeah.
What are the chances that Vaughn's brother there and then this dude also had a twin brother? Well, I wouldn't say also had a twin brother, but had a twin brother. Seems very unlikely.
Yeah.
Let's equip. This does slightly raise our max HP. How much HP are we losing? 25? We're also going to be losing a little bit of defense and magic resist. It's going to give us more power. And we get to automatically counter. I kind of like that. Hey, friend Balthier leveled up. Hell yeah. Yo, Vaughn level up. Let's go. Also, we gotta go fucking deal with this goddamn power, dude. Before we lose all our power. This motherfucker over here. Get him. Oh, they're dead. Cool. I imagine that might be a way out. Maybe. We'll have to see. This guy has some HP up. Oh, there's still an enemy down there. Look at that, level 10, guys. We're all level 10. Everyone's level 10. I feel like this is gonna be a boss fight or something. Is the slime back? Oh. Oh.
Got a surprise for you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Ow. Earthquake. Well, I should probably grab.
Yeah.
He is. Well, well, well.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we?
The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
Nick Lavick. Welcome to my graveyard. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? The whole engine just caved in with a crash, and the boss is still inside. There's another entrance to Barheim around here somewhere, but the boss has the key. Does that mean we're gonna be going back there at some point? Let me... Accessories 5. Yeah, because that will let me unlock more of this, which I could definitely use. Vaughn definitely needs some HP. Hey, we back to killing wolves though. Look at that.
Yeah.
Damn, Balthier just off on his fucking own. Don't even know if this is worth it. 2 EXP? This is definitely not worth it.
Yeah.
But I'm at least gonna finish the map. I'm getting wolf pelts at least. Wolf pelts, I could sell them.
Yeah.
Also, now that I'm this level, I might, let's see, where is it? Yes, it's down south. Yeah, we don't want to go north. We want to go south. So we can go kill the cactoid.
Yeah.
Because that hunt is still very much on the table. There's another wolf down here. I want to get a chain 10 going. Still an LP, so I'm still getting at least something out of it, but no EXP. But at least I can get some money out of this. Alright, we gotta find the cactoid now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Need 8. Zombie. Here we go. We got the Fire Main, which we beat, and the Mimic Queen. And we fought Imperials. That's not it. The hunt is somewhere around here.
Yes.
Yeah, where's the little friend with the flower? Hmm? Silence. There he is. Get him.
Yeah.
Look, he's so tanky. Get him. Don't let him get away.
Yeah.
1,000 needles. Yikes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we got him. Holy shit. Alright, now we can go that way? This way? No. We gotta go back up this way.
Yeah.
That's a cactus flower. Wish I could have been there when you put that overgrown cactus in its place. Here's your bounty. I know it's not much, but it's the best I could do. Thanks for your help. Hey, 10 potions? That's good. We like potions. Do you think we could face the T-Rex? Probably not. We'll avoid it. Oh.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch? I gotta get rid of this thing. But maybe I should show it to Penelo first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
No, Balthier and Fran. My homies left me. Any of the several select will throw Rabanastre. For one of our signposts and speak with a friendly Moogle. Moogling Moogle. Yes, please. More HP. Oh, look at that. That HP is looking better. And I think I'm going to go save again. So I can restore my HP. I wonder if the shops will have anything better now that I've progressed. And I'm definitely gonna go look for more hunts. No. Still can't buy a better, spear. Unfortunate. Let's see if there's any more hunts we could take. A wraith? Mila. One of the children saw a ghost. Now he's so frightened. He's locked himself in an abandoned house. Please come as soon as you can. Who can be found with following location? You must speak with practice to formalize the contract. That's Lowtown. Okay. To Lowtown. Come out the bill, wonderful. I had started to think I had posted in vain. I'll not mince words. A child has shut himself inside this house because he's frightened of a ghost he says he saw in the neighborhood. He said he'd come out if I got rid of this ghost. So I went looking for it to humor him, you see. Imagine my surprise when I found it was real. There was no way I could deal with it on my own, so I needed to call a hunter. Will you accept this ghost for me? Or will you hunt this ghost for me? Saw this ghost in a waterway just through Storehouse 5. It's an apparition called a wraith. I think it came to avenge the cruel slaying of rats. Oh. Yeah, all them rats. I wonder who did that. And the poor denizens of the waterway. I'm not pointing fingers, it doesn't really matter who did these things. But this apparition is here, and it must be dealt with. I'll leave it to you. The door is tightly shut. Is it this way then? Oh. Hello.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Ah. Doom. Doom. Did that remedy thing cure Doom? I don't think it does. Remove with a remedy. Oh.
Yeah.
Remedy didn't work. That's not good. Immune to banish? He has a lot of HP. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this thing right now. I'm gonna die. Goodbye. Which is okay because I used a remedy there and I really didn't want to. We'll just reload this and then walk out. Thankfully it auto-saved as soon as you enter an area. We'll just leave. That's fine. Suns are getting to be a pain in the ass, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, we need to get to Magello's shop, which I have no idea where it is. Wait, was it? It's over here? Oh, no, that's just a normal store. Oh, and Bodkin. Parallel arrows, huh. I guess I'll take this potion back too. Where is Magello's? Was it the place down here? I don't think so. I think that was the old guy's place. Yeah, Dallon's. Here it is.
on! Is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon? Whoa!
Hey, try and keep it down, would you? Penelo isn't around, is she? Out on a delivery, maybe?
Nope, haven't seen her all day. Not like her to up and skip out on work like that. Miguelo's not here either. He went running off somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. I guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and old Dallin had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dallin, huh? Tell you what, I'll go see him for you.
Really?
Well, nothing better to do.
Well, I guess we're going down to the Undercity anyways. This was not the... I had to go a little bit farther. Kinda curious how I'm gonna deal with the ghost. I imagine I might not be able to until I'm like properly leveled up. Hey.
Well, well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalbina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dallin. Here, look at this.
My, quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Van, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will. Hey, Dallin, do you think I could get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere. Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Thanks, Dallin.
And so it is done, but will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
I wonder if that prisoner was right about, like, the downfall of the Empire. Maybe he was hearing some whispers about our resistance coming up. Thank you for the cats, Foxy. Where was I supposed to take this, by the way? Hunts. Eastary. Flower and Cactoid. This is the Gambit's place. So maybe I should actually look at this. Targeted by an ally. Oh, not targeted by an ally. Targeted by an ally. Furthest nearest. Ally status KO. I'll just buy a few of those for now. Oh yeah, we want to go check our, we want to go talk to the fucking, the Clan Centurio, so that we could see where, how to deal with this ghost. Dang Wraith, what is this place in the okay over here? Yeah, I know, and perform crops. Fuck, okay. You aren't gonna tell me anything about it? I like how I would just take Vaughn out of the party. Goodbye, Vaughn. Oh, he was in Lowtown. Okay. So we just go back to Lowtown. I must have missed it on the map. My bad. Let's just deliver something to a man named Aslas. This is the place, right? And who was it that told you that? Old Dallin. He said I have to give this to him personally. Does nothing get past that Dallin? He has ears in every wall. Alright, get inside, but not a word of what you see or hear in there. You got that? A traitor redeemed?
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Now there is the Bosch that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side? His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Andor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains? Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
I still don't trust him, but we'll see. What weapons does he start with? A mithril blade and a bronze helm. His strength is super high. His speed, not so much. I don't know what to make him. As long as things don't overlap, right? Red battle mage maybe? Or a knight? We already have an archer. We already have a foe breaker, and we already have a technical white mage. And I say technical because she's not in the party at all. She was only in the party for like 2 seconds. I'm thinking maybe knight. Either white or red battle mage. I might make him a knight. Or a monk, maybe. Inflict elemental weakness. That could be useful, actually. Or I can make him into a Bushi. Honestly, though, I think I might just make him into a monk. Why not? What? I mean, yes. Keep increasing his HP. Okay, we could do accessories 3. And then we can do poles 3. Actually, what's this? MP after taking damage. Oh, yeah, let's do poles 3. There we go. Give him that for now. I wonder if I can, like, beat up that ghost now. Only one way to find out. I doubt it, though. Thank God for autosave. Oh god, you are super fucking low, dude. That's good enough. Also, maybe we should set up gambits. guess we'll just... Ghost is right here.
Got a surprise for you.
Oh. Ow. I don't know why my one key is like the X key. Also no. I think the answer is no. We cannot beat this.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. Water damage? You could try it.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I wasn't attacking. Will the dim go away if I beat this thing?
Yeah.
That's probably the better question. I don't think I'm winning though. 2? No, we're dead. Oh, fucking Vaughn wasn't attacking. God damn it. God damn it, Vaughn. Assuming the doom goes away when we beat it. There is a chance that we could win. With that said, though, I'm gonna go save real quick. Because I need a crystal that can restore his health. I don't want to waste potions. Of course, the closest save crystal is outside the fucking gates. Oh. Just gonna get a cutscene, okay.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Pinello and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
Sure, why not? I think we could beat the ghost. Now, I keep thinking that my my bottom key, my bottom button on the controller, is like the X, but it's not. But at least we got his HP back. I'm gonna be real with you, I do not want to spend potions on that. Alright, let's get this ghost. Wait, can we use a Phoenix down on the ghost?
Got a surprise for you. Yeah.
5?
Yeah.
Possible. Oh. Wait, why? Why didn't I get... Oh, I fired up his gambits. I forgot to set up his fucking gambits. I'm so dumb. Yeah, let's do that. Back in it.
Got a surprise for you.
Hello?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, this thing's being a problematic now. Do I even have anything to wake anyone up? I don't. Oh my god, I don't.
Yeah.
Ron's gonna die anyways. I'm impressed that he dodged Doom by the time I hit 7. I can definitely win this. Hey look, Doom actually
How about
missed
some
me.
of this? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, how old is this game? I have no idea. How are you doing, Danny? Wait, why did I... Hello? Wait, why did I die? Oh my god, did it... The fucking gambits! The fucking gambits weren't set up again. I'm doing okay. Okay, 1, we're going out here so it auto fucking saves us here. 2, I'm setting up your fucking gambits. My lord, my guy. 30%. Ocean. We'll change this to target leader. And then we will change this to nearest visible. Attack, just in case I accidentally not attacking. Thank you for the head pant, Danny. I was like, why did Vaughn die? Because I wasn't even looking at his health, because I was like, oh, Bosch will heal me. I swear, if I don't dodge this doom. Okay, I dodge it. Nice. Okay, perfect.
Got a surprise for you.
And you almost tried a head pat? How dare? Yeah, how dare? And then you're also going to arrow note. There we go. Let's beat him. Thank you for that, Pat. The other one to apologize. My heads-up pats are expensive, though. I'll hit him. Okay, I need a potion. And I need eye drops. What the fuck? Did I miss with the potion? You can miss with the potion if you're blind? Also, the reason I'm resetting is because I don't know if I'm gonna get EXP for both of them if one of them is dead. And Vaughn definitely needs EXP. Okay, your gambits are set up, right, dude? Okay, maybe we should switch this to 40%. No, hell, 50%. I'm gonna be real safe here.
Got a surprise for you.
Wait, that did like no damage compared to before. What the fuck? Okay. I missed. I can beat him down. Right now we're both doomed. That's okay. We got time. Wait, why am I not attacking? Oh my god. Vaughn, please. Please, buddy. You can't be doing that. Four. Bruh. Bosh, what were you doing? Bosh, why your speed so slow? Why you slow, bro? This guy. We had him before. If only I didn't get fucking blinded. Alright. We got him this time. Okay. Now we do the quickening.
How about some of this?
So are there like any correlations between Final Fantasy XIV and any others like this? There are some correlations.
Yeah.
And Final Fantasy XIV actually has a raid that's related to Final Fantasy XII. Vaughn, what do you do? What do you mean no tax available? Oh my god. This Vaughn, you're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Yeah, like the Stormblood, like you know how what Crystal Tower was? How the Alliance raid?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we killed it. Oh my god, we killed it. If you remember what the crystals... Wait, we still have Doom. Why? Why do we still have Doom? Will a remedy actually cure Doom? It missed. It missed. It missed. It missed. We're dead. We're actually just dead. Goodbye, guys. We're dead.
No.
Okay. It looks like we can't beat the ghost yet. Until we learn something that can get rid of Doom. Which is very unfortunate. But yeah, sorry. Got interrupted by that. Thoughts. But yeah, the 70 Alliance raid is basically, Ivalice, which is where Final Fantasy XII takes place. Of course, it is very much different from the game, from, like, Final Fantasy XII itself, but, there's some characters and some bosses that are from Final Fantasy XII that are in there. And the story is really nice. Yeah. I think the Ivalice raids are probably the best Alliance raid currently. Like, I like it better than the 90 raid. I'm gonna be honest. And I definitely like it better than the 80 raid. And definitely better than the 60 one. Which, by the way, if you haven't done the 60 Alliance raid, which is the Void Arc, you should go do that. Okay. Let's go find Balthier. Kind of unfortunate that, didn't even know how to go get those. It's a lot of side content mostly. Like, all the Alliance raids, except for Crystal Tower, is side content, because Crystal Tower is related to, like, level 80 story. Even though, I'm gonna be honest, they should make all the Alliance raids mandatory for story, since some of them actually do have a little bit of a tie-in. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Nope. They're all, well, I mean, the only one that doesn't have an actual story tie-in is, the 81, and that's because the 81 is a... is kind of a collab from like another Square Enix game that's not even Final Fantasy, so you know. I'm just saying, if I was a thirsty sky pirate, this is where I would be. Oh, maybe he's up here? Oh.
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is it took Pinello because of you.
What? What about Pinello?
Oh, Vaughn. They've taken Pinello. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Muserba Mines, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you sky pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujerba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Pinello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The guards are toying with us.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
Right.
Yo, we back together. Agamemnon's note can only be referring to Lusu's mines in Bujerba. Leave at once. When you're ready, meet me in the aerodrome. I imagine it's still by the west gate. We weren't in Albina all that long. Do be quick. I'd like to save your girl and be rid of this headache as soon as possible. Okay. I thought you had some other dialogue for me. Yo, we got Fran and Balthier back in our party. Whoops. Get back in here, Balthier. Also, the Vieiras from Final Fantasy XIV are actually, come from, Final Fantasy XII, I do believe. Let's fix Fran's. Let's see. This can do Cura and Raise. Yes. Yeah, the Bun Girls. Gain MP after defeating a foe. Push, restore more HP. Fuse. Remove sleep cell. Okay, not that. Alright, Vaughn. Do you have Remedy something? Remedy that lore that fucking removes? Like Doom? Like hello? This is quite far away, though. Wither? Or one's foe's strength? Yeah, this is kind of revive. Remove Petrify, Confuse, and Oil, but there's nothing here for removing Doom. Oh, here it is. Way over there. Remedies remove Stop, Doom, and Disease. That is a long way to go. Just looked up all the raids you haven't unlocked. It's a lot. Increases strength with an HP critical. Horology. Fires of War. The fact that I have to get Gambit slashes to get this. Oh, I guess I could have went over here too. Can I get anything over 20 points? Probably not. Will have to be a tomorrow job. Kind of mad I'm going out tonight because I want to do them. What? Or it cannot contain more than 3. Oh. Well, goodbye, Bosch. Gonna be real with you. Goodbye, Bosch. Actually, no. Hang on. I have three limit breaks here. So I can use them on the Ghost and hopefully maybe we won't die to the Doom. It'll be really spicy. It's gonna be really spicy. I have a game plan, but it's gonna be super spicy. Big brain. So first, we're gonna go over here. Do you have Rays in here? Oh, you don't have Rays? If we look at the map, let's see, the Ghost is there. I would have to travel all the way down there. To come out there to save at the crystal, and hopefully the crystal removes the Doom. That's gonna be a big if. I think I would need at least like 6. A 6 timer on the Doom. Though, if we kill the thing without... If we kill the thing without at least one of us getting doomed, or one of us without doom, then we can technically win. But I have 3 limit breaks, so I'll get that activate all 3. You ready for the spikes? This is going to be very dangerous. Though, if one gets doomed, I can raise the other one right afterwards as long as we win the battle. I do have a lot of Phoenix Downs. Also, I am going to use the quick one. This.
How about some of this?
Okay, Fran's next. No! I didn't hit it in time. These guys are gonna help me, basically. Hey, I missed on him? That's unfortunate. Hell yeah. Okay. 5? Oh, we're definitely not making this. Oh god. Oh god, I'm lost. Wait. No, people are still doomed. People are 100% doomed. It removed the doom. Yo, let's go. We did it. I'm surprised Vaughn didn't die. I wonder if Doom even proceeds, like, in combat. Or out of combat. Like, maybe changing maps, put the Doom on pause or something? I don't know. Oh, we finished the hunt, so we're gonna go talk to, the girl over here. Hey, hunt complete. You've done it? You defeated the Wraith? Thank you so much. The ghost is gone. What? Gone for good. This young man hunted it for us. Oh ho! Of course it's Seek. You'll finally come out, my little Deeg. Papa. Little? Oh. Oh, I see. The little one is Deeg, okay. These people got rid of that ghost for me. Deeg is sorry for worrying you, Papa. It's not easy being jovial with my son locked up in a vacant house. But now that all is well, it should not be so hard. He does look happy, I'll admit. Thanks in large part of you. Oh, you didn't think. Heavens, it wasn't my child. If you'd gotten the wrong impression, I apologize. Please take this in thanks for your successful hunt. There's a little something there from our jovial friend as well. Is there? Alright, we can go to the clan place and rank up. Because that has 4 hunts and we have well over 8k. Well over 8k in points. Award for taking over 5,000 steps, earning you the title of Warfare. Interesting. I might get something from this guy for ranking up. You're a rear guard already? You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hard-working members, Kupo. Here's a reward for your accomplishment. 3 remedies and 2 teleport stones. Oh yeah. Here you defeat a pack of flan. Impressive. Perhaps the Common Council send you this with their compliments. Presented in recognition of labors undertaken to lessen the dangers of the Garamsynth Waterway? Garamsynth Waterway? Yeah. Also defeat the Fire Main. Did you? Impressive. Oh. Fabmaster Healers Covet send you this with their compliments. Awarded for the collection of samples to be used in study of certain intractable maladies. 200 gil. The Mimic Queen. Oh god, I'm getting all this fucking shit now. For proving that my dad, who was imprisoned in Albina, was innocent. Any new marks? Ooh. Giza Plains? Yes, I will definitely take them. To sign on to the hunt. Excellent. Remember, I'm just a mid-area. You'll have to speak to the petitioner person yourself. Okay, out there. Not you. No, not that. There's also another one. This. Okay, well, that's where we're going, so... So that'll be for the future, but we can go to the plains and go hunt the other thing first. I'm gonna check the weapon shop just in case, but I doubt that there's something in here for me. There is a cypress pole in here, and we will have to give it to the monk dude. But maybe there'll be a better pole in the next town. Look at the cute little bunnies. Danny. Nope. 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 You? Nope. Oh, maybe you. Yep. Did you hear about the bill I posted? It's high time someone came. I don't know what I'm going to do about this creature. Our cockatrices are terrified. They heard a lead and won't go for a walk, so their nerves are shot. The poor deers are starting to fall ill from it. Get rid of this creature for me? Wonderful, I thought you'd say yes. Now, let me tell you what's going on. A foul creature called a cluckatrice has made its nest in the land to the east. Recently its eggs hatched and now it's viler than ever. What's worse is the cluckatrice shies away when people approach. It's clever, this one. For our sake, in the sake of the cockatrices, kill the cluckatrice and every one of its foul brood. The hunt begins. Giza's North Bank, got it. Surprised that Maya haven't come up with anything. Perhaps you should ask the children? Maybe. Or I'm just gonna go fight it. I wonder if I could fight the alligators now. Oh wait, which one of these is the North Bank? That's the North Bank. I kinda wanna see if I can fight these, fight the alligators. They didn't seem like they were that hard, but they did, like, one-shot me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Large feather. Oh, they're werewolves. That's what they were. Can we pull one at a time? Friend, yeah, friend, pull that one. Nice. Never mind. They're dangerous. Run away! Well, that wasn't worth it. Your internet cut out, you're back? Well, welcome back. Is Fran back? Yeah, she's back. I'll get to the North Bank. I can get through from there, okay. Cool. Okay, so the werewolves are a little too tough still. But that's okay. Let's go find this Cluckatrice. Whatever the fuck this thing is. I don't know what that is either. And I want to fight it, but like... I don't know if I could. What? Oh. Huh. Well then. That's a new enemy. Bestiary? Slaving. Oh yeah, and we also have this one. Which I won't be able to get until I actually progress the story, so... Okay, the Cluckatrice isn't here. This is the North Bank, is it not? Yeah, this is the North... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, is that it right there? Hello? Yeah. Get the fuck out of here, hyena. No, not the rabbit! Not the rabbit. Not the rabbit. Along the Northway, she warns you that they're sensitive to each other. Monsters and hide at first sight of danger. Maybe I should talk to the children, see what they know. Because this is the North Bank. Don't get much though. Okay. Nope, that's not who I want to talk to. Tell me a ball of yellow bird out in the plains. Looked like a big chick sitting there, sunning itself. It was so cute. I wanted to try and touch it, and a great big bird came up out of nowhere. But I wasn't gonna hurt it, honest. I think maybe that was its mama? Is this a chocobo? What the fuck is that? I didn't even know that thing was here. Alpha hyena. Oh yeah. Blind. Damn, that blind would have been like so perfect for the fucking ghost. Then again, no one really died, so... Alpha. What alpha? It's dead. Exactly. So will that bird be once I can fucking find it. Not exactly sure where this thing is or how to get it to come out.
Yeah.
I missed something. Is this thing? Ooh, a wild snake. Maybe I missed something? On the north bank. Along the north bank. Yeah, I don't see it. Did I kill it already before I got the hunt or something? I don't think so. I think I would have remembered a giant fucking bird. I was seeing if that would provoke it. Like, it's not in the North Bank. I don't think it is. I could go and try and check a Warrior's Wash. I haven't been there yet, so... maybe that's where it is.
Yeah.
Nope, no giant bird here. Do I have to search up a guide? I don't really want to, but I might have to.
Yeah.
Happy Bunny. Yeah, because if I actually did kill one, it would appear in here that I've killed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, it's guide time. Ah, I see. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that's all of them. That is all of them. I don't know if I have to kill the rabbits either, but I probably don't. Considering they're not hostile. Seriously, I have to kill the rabbits too? Okay.
Got a surprise for you.
What?
Yeah.
Oops. Found me to Gambit. I meant to vanish. The more I stack, the stronger the spell. Ah. Don't I have something for petrify? I guess not.
No.
I guess I'm just dead. No.
Yeah.
No, we aren't trying to steal. We're just trying to kill. Fucking murder this thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Got a surprise for you.
I just like that I don't have anything to remove fucking petrify at this level. Like, what the fuck, game? Did we kill the one? I hope we killed the one. No. Let me heal. Why do they do so much damage? Yeah. Ah. Dude, why do these fucking birds do so much damage? Stop parrying my block. Oh, this is so fucking dumb. Why do they do so much damage? Why? Kill the mama first? I mean, I could, but like, the birds are still gonna beat me down. I mean, this isn't even a higher level. This is just a hunt for my level. This is like the last hunt I have to do before I leave the area. Because every other monster in this area, normally, is like one shot.
Got a surprise for you.
If I don't get it this time, I'm just gonna... Because we got one of the birds down. At least I wasn't getting petrified last time. Okay. We're going to dark. These things do like no damage. Going to dark again. We're actually on a potion, Fran. All these Dragon Ball Z spells and the chicken's like, meh. I know, like, these fucking things don't do, even these items that do damage don't even do a lot. No! God damn it. It's because Vaughn automatically went in or some shit like that. Okay, we got one arrow and one warp net left. Okay. Fucking get rid of these fucking birds. Team Bosch? I mean, eventually we're gonna run out of potions. Like, I don't have anything that can Yeah, I'm just gonna have to come back and do this another time.
Your luck.
It's kind of dumb that the last hunt in this area is fucking so difficult. But it is what it is. Wait, why am I still Fran? God damn it. Give me back the Vaughn, please. We're gonna need charm eventually. Increases attack power when fighting empty-handed. Interesting. Thank you for the cats, Foxy. Alright, we'll save again. Alright, then we will go to the Aerodome, which is there. Thank you for that, Pat Danny. There should be better weapons and armor in the next city, so... yeah. Going to book passage on an airship, friend? You can pay your fare at any of the counters you see here. Each counter serves a different destination, so it is as simple as finding the counter of the city you wish to visit, you see. If a given counter is empty, that route is not currently in service, be it due to maintenance or what have you. You will have to wait. Don't we just have our own ship, though? Bujurba's on the sky, continent of Dorstonus? I think it's currently being fixed. And the Magicite mine we're looking for is in Jurba. If we're going to save the girl, we start there. Yeah, I'm ready. You realize that once we left, you may not see Rab and Aster for a while. Once we leave, there will be no looking back. I'm ready. We'll make for the Lushu mines in Bujurba. Seems I took on more baggage in Rabanaster than I planned. Well, let's save your girl and be done with it. Come on.
Whoa. This is the Strow. She airship enough for you?
The Straw. You really are a sky pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
So is she armed? How fast is she? Could she take the Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but... wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
Yeah.
Fran, our course.
The shortest way, Sovador Stonus.
How flies Bujurba?
Oh, she's free as can be, for now. The Empire took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide and your untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
I try to steer clear of such things. Right, it's time to fly. And no wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
I'm coming, Penello.
Oh, 14. What do you mean of 12? Is that a Ford? That there is a Ford F-150.
You've seen to her feeding, yes?
I have, my brother. She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother, a message come from Ravenaster. The Strahl, she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of Bajerba. Barely know, was it? Yet Ala Tracy goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's
Does
it.
that tongue never stop? What if we plucked it from your head? As for you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty. A tender beaten, my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
Where are you?
Oh, it looks like they have some kind of arena there.
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names.
Of course.
Would hate to wear that suit in the desert. Yeah, I was kind of thinking like the same thing. When I first saw that, I'm like, And then you gotta run in it for chasing a fugitive? Like, come on.
The Lusu mines are just up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way to the mines? Then please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What?
Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
What a snotty kid. It doesn't even make sense in a setting viewpoint. Lamont joins the party as a guest. So how come I can have 4 people in my party if there's a guest, but like I can only have 3 normally? I think that's kind of dumb. Yeah, temporary members. Is what we sell. Battle takes more than just a blade. Scale armor. A bronze shield. I'm just gonna buy everything that I can and equip it later. Please have a better polearm for me, like a better spear. Oh, thank God. A broad axe. These are expensive. They do have a spear now, and it is better. Like, a lot better. I'm not gonna buy this just yet. Because we don't have him in the party at the moment, like actually using him. Oh right, we should probably equip an accessory for him. See what I can get here for magic. Shell protect. I already got cure. Slow. I might need that eventually. By the way, speaking of which, Bran, you have cure now, don't you? You do have cure. wonder if there was a lot bird I could have, Okay. If there was a lot bird I could have bought a map from.
Time to get high. Jaded.
You kid? No. Oh, maybe you? Thank you for the Hydra, Davlin. How you doing? Thank you for all the cats, Danny. Yeah, I guess not. Fat cat! Yeah, fat cat. All the cats that people throw at me are fat cats. It can barely move. You slept 10 hours? Wait, hello? Here we go. You know what? I will buy the city map. I'll probably find one in there. Maybe. Maybe. Is this? No, it's down here. I want to accept the hunt. Oh. I guess I can't go accept the hunt. That is unfortunate. Hello? Okay. I'll go this way. Techniques. This is what I want. Techniques. Charge. Restores user MP. If attacking field, MP is reduced to 0. No, you want more? Nice. First aid kit. Sure. I guess I can't accept... Yeah, I guess I can't accept the new hunt yet. Which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Man, nothing better than onion arrows, huh? Removes oil from one ally. Removes sleep from one ally. I have a feeling I'm gonna need these. Gauntlets. Boosts physical damage taken when HP critical. Huh. Accessories 8. When you're leveling, invest in remedies. You can level them up to cure everything. Yeah, I know. I can't buy remedies yet, though. Yeah, this guy didn't have one. Yeah, it doesn't sell remedies. But I do have a lot of remedies. I appreciate it. 650. I'm sure I'll find a map in there, right? Yes, I would like to buy 99 handkerchiefs, please.
The Lusu Mines, one of the richest veins in Ivalice.
Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Bujerba. Well, shall we proceed?
Bujerba. I want to clear squid dungeons, but the AI
You will
is so
forgive me
dumb.
for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip?
Oh,
Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bujerba as well.
Do it as a tank, Gilka. That's the best way to do it.
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis of Bujerba. The Marquis served as mediator
You have
at
to
the
single pull as a tank,
negotiations of
though.
Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the Resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
Dude, Vaughn is so dumb. Like, there's no way this dude isn't gonna stab us in the back. Oh my god, look at the new spear. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, looks like a caster. He's dual wielding.
Yeah.
Oh. definitely is a caster. I'll remember that. Maybe I should have bought the map.
Yeah. Time to get high.
He's technically a red mage? Yeah. Those don't know betrayal is a myth. Nobody does that. Yeah. Yeah, clearly. No one in history has ever betrayed anyone. Thank you for the hydrate, Avalon. That's why Abraham Lincoln is still alive.
Yeah.
These skeletons can cast fire? Hello? I'm scared.
Yeah.
He's just hiding out with the lizard people. Oh, Skull Defender. Bone Fragment. Just sounds like more stuff I get to sell.
Yeah.
Blood Dancer. Got another achievement, guys. Well, what the fuck? Where'd this thing come from? Hello? There's another one somewhere. I'm gonna get him to heal me. Ooh. It is nice having someone that can actually fucking heal instead of using all my potions. It'll be really nice when I get Penelo back in the fucking party. Oh wait, then again, Fran can also heal now, so I guess I can also. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, the fast steps down. I know, right? Probably should have bought that. Ow! What the fuck? Did I just step on a trap? Oh my god! If this is gonna be like fucking the deep dungeon, I'm gonna cry. Why? Why are there traps? It's fucking great.
Yeah.
Or I should set up Lamont's gambits. Never mind. His gambits are already set up. I'm gonna try and steal from this thing. I missed. Hey, Fran, good job. Hopefully that wasn't a, hunt one. I don't think it was. I think it might have just been a rare game. Rare game. A little bit of rare game. Awarded for felling 500 foes. Oh, Bosch. We got Bosch. Awarded for felling over 500 foes, earning you the title of Blood Dancer. Hell yeah. I wonder if Franz is linked to Hunt's. You motherfucking... Bruh. Ram Trap sounds like a deep dungeon shenanigans. It is. Exactly what it fucking is. I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah.
Not like this.
Oh my god, Lamont! Lamont! Fucking Lamont, dude. Get some more HP, fam. God damn it. Also, what the fuck did I just pick up? Wait, was it an ability instead? Oh, it was. Deal damage that increases with successive hits. Interesting. Huh. I can't get some more HP. He's a temporary character. I can't do shit about him.
Yeah.
When you fight a certain boss, you can steal the Genji gloves from them, and they're like the best gloves in the game. They increase the chance of more hits. Wait, can I? No, I couldn't go that way because that was barred off, so we'll go this way. I don't know where these fucking traps are. Ayo, check your DMs when you get a sec. Also, how you doing, Montana? Doing alright. How about me? I'm doing okay. Keep these fucking guys up. Hopefully there's no bombs here. Missed. Plug in my phone. You motherfucker.
Yeah.
Another skeleton? There's another skeleton. Nice, a 10 chain. We love those. Let's go. Don't know if this is the way I need to go. Hoping it's not. Dispel. That looks like this is the way to go. Assassin's dagger. Bruh. Why the traps? Why me? Hey, Lamont leveled up. Holy shit, he gained some health. He gained 32 HP. Look at that. What a lad. Wait a minute. Is this not? Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a switch over there. Okay. And I imagine it'll all come back down to that bottom portion. Most likely. Let's go, Lamont. Yeah. A handkerchief. Gil. Oh. Yeah, that was a wild transition.
This is what I came here to see.
What's that?
It's nethicite, manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite.
Ah, it's his red
All
mage.
at the hands of the Draclaw laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about Nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier?
You kept us waiting, Balthier! You slipped away in Nalbina! We missed you!
Oh.
First the judge and now this boy. The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Begamnon.
Balthier! Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Penelo? We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
Come out of the way. Like, hello?
Hey, wait up!
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
Oh god. Am I just under-leveled or some shit? Like, hello? I'm supposed to run?
It cannot end us.
You can beat them if you're over-leveled and get a secret cutscene, but you're supposed to run. Ah. So what you're saying is that I should just level up. Am I gonna have to... Okay, I'm just gonna have to do all that again. Okay. And they're 20 levels higher? That's not too bad. Steel Gorget.
Yeah.
I saw those New Game Plus too, so I imagine that's also how you get the more secret cutscenes as well. Oh, there's not a treasure chest there now. Very sad.
Hey, wait up!
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he left the mine. Okay. Run! No, friend.
It would not seem they follow. We've lost them.
Much more running about with Bunga at my heels, and I'm apt to give up sky pirating altogether.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would actually like to level up a little bit before I actually fucking leave this place, though. 'Will Balthier not level if he's not in the actual party?
Yeah. Yeah.
100% EXP boost in ESO this week? This week as in now to like next Friday, or
Yeah.
what? What's a slave? Ow, he hurts. Past Monday to this Sunday. I don't have time then. But thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do I, friend? What do I have your gambit set to? 50% HP cure. Is this not 50%? Is this not 50%? No, that's actually not 50%. That's a little bit above 50%. Okay, maybe we should increase you to 60. Oh, I didn't buy 60. Well, I'll buy that in the shop when we get there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Fran's now 12. Hell yeah. And Vaughn is also level 12. I'm gonna get Balthier to level 12 as well.
Yeah.
There seems to be another one April 6th to 18th. Raiso's 9th anniversary. Okay. I'll try to remember that.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Going to last 5 more days? Okay. I could probably do something on Monday about it then.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Balthier is level 11. Let's get him to level 12.
Yeah.
We do be doing a little bit of grinding. I do not want to go that way.
Ha. Yeah.
Also have a ton of license points to spend after this as well.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Wonder if it'll let me go back. Oh, well. Nice. Ow.
Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if we'll hit level 13 before Balthier hits level 12.
Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
We're getting kind of close.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Ow! Fucking goddamn traps. By the way, the reason I'm grinding a little bit is because I haven't grinded since the beginning of the game. And since these things are actually giving decent experience, I want to take advantage of that a little bit. Oh god, look at all these skeletons. Hell yeah. That was a lot of skeletons. That was good EXP. What? There's gonna be more skeletons here? Hell yeah. Get that chain up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get that secret ending? Nah. I've already passed it. I'm just grinding because I feel like I probably should grind a little bit. Just because of the fact that I'm running into a lot of stuff that are just killing me outright. And I haven't grinded since like the beginning of the game. And since these are giving decent XP, I kind of wanna know what the secret cutscene is? No. I don't want to know what it is because I'm gonna be redoing the game on New Game Plus. So I'll probably just get it when I do New Game Plus. Okay. We're to our level that I wanted to be at. So we're 13, 12, 13, 13. Balthier is the only one that's like kind of lagging behind a bit, but that's fine.
I see you've been out walking without the company of your cortege, Lord Larsa. We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence!
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Thank you, Penelo.
Of course.
What's Penelo doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferinas Solidor, fourth son to Emperor Gramis and brother to Vane.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Fran does.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
Ayo. I wanted to save?
Marquis Ondor announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it.
Where's Vaughn fake ass? Hey Hossie, how you doing?
How about this?
Sounded more like praise? Yeah, I think it just means that, more like that, she knows how to smell out the bads.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
Well, what do you think?
That certainly qualifies as a clamor. All right, Vaughn, get to it. For the girls' sake, eh? Oh, and the more people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you.
Was about to hate him.
We'll be waiting here if you need us.
Can I, like, save first? I'd really like to save. Okay. And we are 9 hours into this game? Oh my god, look how many license points we have. Holy shit. Vaughn, get some HP, boy. Also pick up heavy armor 3. Steel Gorgon. So what you up to, Hossie? How you doing? Saw you were streaming earlier. Pink sound restoring more HP? Yeah, sure, actually we'll do that. How's the game so far? Game's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Max HP. Gain MP after dealing damage. Yeah, sure. Why don't we get that one? And then we'll get this one. Full Mestabal Theater. Tired, but it was good? Hell yeah. Alright, Fran, what are we getting for you? You could use some more HP. Press that you didn't crack on 2 hours of just desert? No. I know Final Fantasy games, like, have pretty slow starts. And since I've never played, this game before, you know, it was kind of a new experience, so I think that was also keeping me going. Potions lower. I mean, I want that, yes. But I should also take this. Maybe we take this. 90. Increase power when fighting empty-handed. I'll just take this. And then we'll take this. I have 20 points, which I will keep. Now look at everyone's HP. We Gucci. Brain has more HP than I do. Ow.
Time to get high. Jaded.
Thank you for the Hydra, Atlin. I was gonna stop at 12, but I think I'm probably gonna keep going.
I'm Captain Bosch. I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
Want to try this, but you gotta finish 13 first? Okay.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
No one heeds my words.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. I'm Captain Bosch. Bosch lives.
Oh, okay.
I'm Captain Bosch.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Bosch lives.
Captain Bosch von Ronsenberger. He's gone from this world, surely. Badra. Marquis announced it himself. What do you think you're doing, Badra? Spread any more vicious rumors and I shall have you arrested. Fine, then. Did he reset my notoriety?
I'm Captain Bosch.
He resetted my notoriety.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
think I failed because I did that in front of the fucking guard.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Ah, the captain alive? Yet he was executed 2 years past for the slaying of Dalmascan King. Of the Dalmascan King, I heard Marquis' words himself.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenburg of Dalmasca. I'm Captain Bosch. I'm the Bosch von Rotzenburg.
Captain alive?
Bosch lives.
Okay.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenburg.
The running is sending you? I could slow it down. Woo! We fast as fuck, boy!
Bosch lives! I'm Captain Bosch. I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenburg of Dalmasca.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenburger of Dalmasca.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenburg. I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenburg of Dalmasca.
Huh. You and this Captain Rotzenburg. Forgive me, Badger, but you seem a touch young. You, boy, you will come with us.
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
You would sooner pass for the king.
I knew he weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due, and I will hear it. The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learnt the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides
Is this
to hide out
emulator
at the
or
back of a
PC?
tavern?
It's PC, it's on Steam.
Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it.
Oh, we're going to prison
So
again.
Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live.
Yeah, this is the Steam version. Yeah, the PC version has a speed up button.
So Vaughn really is all right.
Really
I
nice for
didn't think
grinding.
I'd ever get to see him again.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
I am troubled. The Rabanastor Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the Consul.
What?
Vane Solidor, the Consul, is my brother. The first duty of the Consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights. Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire? Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
Because I give you my word. My brother would do no less.
Are these the same Imperials in 14 now?
I knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale? To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
Nothing is really the same for 14. Also, Ramza died for this. But, yeah, nothing is the same for 14. Like, they're very similar, but, they are definitely not the same. Because, yeah, the plots are completely different, like Yoka said. Thank you for the little Kasi. I hope you find the bones you're looking for. Yeah, no plot in any Final Fantasy is tied to another plot of another Final Fantasy. Unless it's like Final Fantasy X-2 or like Final Fantasy 13-2. Where the fuck is the out? Oh, here's the hunt board. What? Nidhogg? Hello? He's a rank 1? And he's a blue basilisk. There's a fierce Raxus running amok in Lusu Mines. We're too scared to go inside. Please come to our aid. Go speak with the practitioner. I will. First petitioner can be found at the following location. Alrighty. Looks like a lost plaque is from RE4. I'm gonna go down here. Cause I wanna go do the other petitioner. I wanna go talk to the other petitioner for the other hunt. You aren't them, are you? Not you. No. I could have sworn there was someone here. No? Am I dumb? Clan Prime. Ooh. I thought Slaven was already in here. Wait, this one of the beasts here. Oh yeah. He's there, okay. Is it you? Oh yeah, there you are. You've spoken with Mont Blanc, Kupo. You will accept my request? You will hunt the rock toys? I will. Well, thank you, Kupo. I always knew it pays to have friends. I'm Pilika. Me and Mont Blanc have been friends for a long time. That's why I went to him. You see, it's kind of embarrassing, but I had this rock toy I was keeping as a pet, Kupo. But then he ran away. I had given up on finding him. Then I started hearing rumors about a giant Titan toys wreaking havoc in the mines, Kupo. Then I realized, it's him, it's my pet. I just know it. My little toy slipped into the mines and he absorbed Magicite energy. And then he got all big and violent, Kupo. Why are you talking like a Moogle? Because he is a Moogle. He's got the pom-pom. See? He's got the pom-pom in the back. He's a Loperate Moogle. I had a pet rock once, but things got a little rocky between. Oh my god. I'd go and get him back myself, but the mines are awfully big. I'd get lost, Kupo. I'd get a friend to help, but I'm so embarrassed. That's why I wrote Mont Blanc, and here you are. And my little rock toys, well, he's not little, but he's in sight too of Lushu mines. Go get him. That sounds really hard, but oh my god, you guys. You guys. I wonder if we can even do these hunts. We'll see. I might take a break in like 15 minutes for like 5-10 just to get like something to snack on and to go to the bathroom. Yeah, break. Oh shit, though, I forgot to talk to the person outside the mine, because he also had, someone in here. Where is he? You. Ah, you'll have looked at the board? You have seen my bill, and you have come to kill the Nidhogg. Yes, I have. Huh, what great fortune, please listen. There's been many Raksas. What do you call friends? What you call fiends in Lushu, held at bay by appalling. But the appalling has fallen. No, it seems rather that some Murkha has broken it. Now something most terrible has come out. Yes, it is Nidhogg. A long time ago, there was a dragon song one. I'm kidding. Previously sleeping deep within the mines, has come to the surface. It is beyond even us Aravir guards to defeat it? Please, Badra. Defeat this Nidhogg. Find out where the shaft splits in two ahead. Our prayers go with you. Just asking, considering the time. Nah, I got a few more hours left in me. I'm really enjoying Final Fantasy XII, so you know, I'm gonna keep playing. And I don't feel tired at all, so. If I felt tired, then yeah, I would stop here, but I don't even feel tired. I'm just like a little hungry. Oh, oops, I didn't select them. Also, I should have definitely saved before coming in here. I will do that. Because now that I'm talking to the dude. Wait, did I save before coming in? I'm confused. Did I forget that? You know what? Not even gonna think about it. Maybe I just saved on instinct.
Yeah.
Still goes 40 XP. I'm liking that.
Yeah.
Skeleton begins casting protect. And we'll kill the one that doesn't have protect.
Yeah.
Get fucked. 96 EXP, damn.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Masafune. I have a sword for a Bushi. Yeah, press the switch. Ayo. Ow! In traps? Motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Next this dude.
Yeah.
With the big guy. Down right in the butt. He ain't gonna be pooping for a week. Or literally ever, because he's dead. Oh! Oh my god, it's Nidhogg! It's Nidhogg! It's Nidhogg! It's... Oops, I didn't mean to back out. But it's Nidhogg. Kill the ceiling first.
Yeah.
Oh my god, ow. Ow. Hello? I don't want to steal. Can you do any techniques? I don't think so. You can black magic?
Yeah.
Got a surprise for you.
Please.
My regards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh God. Ooh. God damn it. I'm gonna slow. Ooh. Phoenix down. Bomb. And then we're going to high potion. Bomb.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bro, why? Damn it, I could not heal him in time. Can I quickening again? No, I can't. Let's see, can I... Finish him? Immune? Can you attack Nidhogg, please?
Yeah.
I have failed.
Can I get the high potion out? Man, I'm going through a Phoenix Downs for nothing here. Okay, Fran? Oh.
I have failed.
Your luck.
God damn it. I'm probably just gonna restart by coming in again. I mean, you are fighting. I mean, he's almost dead. That's the thing that's upsetting me. Like, my character just isn't hitting him. It's okay, though. I messed up when doing the limit break. Also, I wasn't like full HP. Oh my god, that healed like nothing. Alright. Can we get like not the stealing?
How about some of this?
Please.
Oh. I guess it's not letting me do it. Last time it was letting me like go back to Vaughn. So I was very confused. Okay, Banish doesn't work, so let's try doing like Dark or something. I'm gonna have Fran cast Fire. Actually, I'm gonna have her cast Thunder.
Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Right. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
At your best.
What the fuck was that attack? Hello? Can you please attack Nidhogg? Bruh. Okay, he's attacking.
Yeah.
Stop attacking me and hit Belthier, please. I'm a weak little boy. For the love of God, for all that is holy. Bruh.
No.
your best.
Why is he still alive? Oh my god. God damn it, that his like last like 200 HP took so long. He goes into rage mode? Well, I guess I'm gonna head back out and save. Actually, I'll revive Fran.
Yeah.
Oh, my lord.
Yeah.
Thing is, that wouldn't have happened if Balthier was able to like fucking take it. My lord. Fucking crazy. I needed him to like focus Balthier and not me.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We cannot be getting hit by traps. Come on. Fran doesn't have any MP. Imagine killing the boss on the trap hits, I'd be upset.
Yeah.
Oh, Fran also leveled, okay. It just sucks that both Fran and Balthier died during that because they got like no EXP from the kill.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Alright, and once I save, I'm gonna take like a 5-10 minute break just to go get food and use the bathroom. I will put my LP in real quick though. Actually, I'll revive Balthier before I do that. And that way I can put Balthier back in the party, and Bosch can go have fun by himself. Let's see. Vaughn, you definitely need more HP, buddy. But I can't afford that right now. I'll probably be gone when you get back, but I'll be on lurkies. Okay, have a good break. Alright, Danny, thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the lurk. Sorcerer is now level 20 or 48. Hell yeah. Maybe I should save this. Remove Petrify. You know what? I'm gonna get him more similar health. He needs it. He really needs it. Increase strength when HP is full? Okay. Well, that's hard. Especially since I'm the one that's going into combat. More HP that way, more HP this way. Oh my god, that's a lot of HP. Reduce act time by 10%. We need that. We also need to start investing in these accessories. I feel like that's super important. We'll just grab both of these. Go 40 strength. 38 strength. Alright. Okay. I'll be back 5-10 minutes. I'll throw in some like music or something. Alright, we back. Just my headset volume. There we go. Okay, perfect. Hope everyone got their own snack or got something to drink to hydrate themselves or use the bathroom. We'll probably end at around 3:30. You're my snack? Oh no. Don't eat me. Sorceress got one more level? Hell yeah. Stop being so delicious. Damn. Can't help it, man. Hey, Belthea, good job. Alright, so we defeated the Nidhogg. Let's see if we can defeat the Rock Toys. I feel like the Rock Toys might be a little easier. Considering we were able to accept it. Oh my god. Accept it before we even came here. Know how I said might. Once again, I probably should have bought that map. Good job, Balthier. You're doing a good job tanking. Holy shit, this is so many skeletons. Hang on. I'm gonna antidote myself. Slow. I don't want to waste. My lord. It's a skeleton. Oh my god. How long does slow last? Okay, it's done. Cool. I'm going to potion myself. I'm going to potion Balthier. Potions at this level aren't really that much HP, but it'll at least be something. And for me, going and fight. I'm on a chain of 14 with skeletons. Ooh, level up, let's go.
Yeah.
How do I open that though? No, not this way.
Yeah.
I mean, skeletons are like great experience, so I love that 130. Probably because I'm on a chain right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, Balthier. Look at him. Leveling up like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
The absolute Chad, yeah. Speaking of the absolute Chad. Let's get him this because I want to get him this. Increase block with that shield. Oh! Oh my god, there it is! What the fuck? Where's its head? Okay, we're gonna need, to back up here a little bit. Now that's a big yeah. I'm gonna back up and re-enter this area.
Yeah.
I have a potion. I'm just gonna down some couple of potions. Alright. Then we're gonna enter the area so it auto-saves. Because we did level up while we were in this zone. Damn, look at Vaughn with 1,000 HP max. This guy.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
23 chain with skeletons, by the way. And I'm about to break it by fucking killing this thing. Why does he have haste? Why does he have haste? Why does he have haste? I'm so scared right now. Okay, I'm gonna eat some food real quick. There's a soul defender in here. Why?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, there's no, there's no way we're beating that. That's okay. Cause he just like 3-shot Fran. Meanwhile, Fran is kind of, you know, not tanky, but like, you know. Okay, we'll just go hand in this weather hunt.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Althea, my lord. I will get Discord when I can. Okay, I will after this area.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. God damn it. Typing from my phone is hard. Ba-ba-ba-bum. The fact that we were able to beat a creature named Nidhogg, but stand no chance against something that's called a fucking, like, rock tortoise or some shit like that.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God damn it. That mine almost killed me. If I wasn't ahead of it. My lord. Alright, we're going to use a potion on Vaughn. That did nothing. We're gonna down another potion for Vaughn. There we go. Oh, it's there. I was so confused.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh my god, 2 skeletons will protect Y.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay, we have made it through the mines. We have killed Nidhogg. I guess we will go hand this in and, and then we can probably continue the main story. Because I don't think... Also, we should definitely, Bring Bosch back into the party. What was I thinking of? I can't remember. Who had the thing? Fucking Nidhogg, dude. Look at this thing. It's more like Leviathan, but you know. Leviathan, Leviathan. Oh right, he was in the square back there. I'm fucking dumb. You defeated the Nidhogg, huh? Most glorious of days. Now I hope they will reopen the mines. Here's a gift from the miners. A rose corsage, a balaclava. Ooh. Take this too as a memento of the service you have done us. Is a Nidhogg molten, very good powdered and eaten, very invigorating. Can I not wear the balaclava? Need light armor 4. Raises strength when HP critical. Ooh, that's nice. Silence. Immune to silence. Huh. Oh, he needs accessories 4. By the way, at this rate, I feel like it's gonna be a while until I get my next fucking spear. My god, there are so many people in here. Wait! There's a spear in here! Also a battle bamboo. Okay, first, we sell our shit. Oh my god, look at all those bone fragments. 48 bone fragments and they're worth almost 200 each. This is already paying for, like, my weapons. Marksman Delight. Absolutely. Battle bamboo? Yep. Because you are now a monk, my friend. And we will buy you a broadaxe. Yes. There you go. No. So bizarre. Okay, well. Yeah, it should probably optimize all. Balaclava. I kind of want to put that on Fran, though. Which I should be able to get armor up. Yeah. And I do indeed have that. I'll go save real quick and then we'll talk to Balthier. I feel like once we hit like level 20, we should go back and kill that bird. Wait.
Sir Bosch von Ronsenberg. It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And?
A leader of the Resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This Resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
Bro, when am I gonna mount my fucking white mage? I should have made her my white mage. Oh my god. The game knows I'm going to use potions.
What are we waiting for?
For you to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you? Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait. Sorry. Can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They're to be taken to Judge Geese.
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanasta operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah! Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
Dr. Sid! Damn, Sid's an Imperial in this timeline too.
Thing, to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul?
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate?
Hard at work, as always, trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
We're going to prison again.
The prisoners, my lord.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
Gallows.
I will not play puppet to Vayne.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well.
Splendid. You've brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
You have to promise. No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord.
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately.
Personal level 50? Hell yeah.
Vayne Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
So you were carrying it all along. The Fate's jest.
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet!
There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. I still can't believe that was a princess.
I say keep quiet!
Yeah, you get him, Fran.
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it has been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
Oh, it's Leah. Yo, look at my new spear. Oh my god, look at his bamboo staff. Yo, look at that sword. And that bow. Bro, you've been saying that I can't leave this area easily for like the past like 50 zones. Great swords are so good. Spears are better.
Wait. A word of caution before we set out. See that red web of light spanning the passageway? It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come, Her Majesty awaits.
Spears have that big stick energy. Look, I just like spear classes. I'm probably gonna download like Swords of Legend or something like that because apparently they have a spear class. I've been looking for like an MMO that has a decent spear class. And don't get me wrong, I like Dragoon, but like, fuck man. It gets so boring after a while. I want something fresh. It's a jump class, not a spear class. Damn, you're right. Not to mention the overwhelming star dive. The underwhelming star diver. I mean, here's the thing about Dragoon, though. Like, yeah, its star diver sucks, but its damage is spread out across, like, all its abilities rather than just being thrown into one. Which is actually better. Yeah, I want, like, a real... Oh. That shit spawned when I was leaving. Hello? That's cheating? Though that alarm didn't last all that long. We're also marking these guys. I think it was a good thing that I upgraded because we are marking everything in sight. That's the goal. So we explore every other area but the goal. Got it. Yeah, you're not wrong, Avalon. It's more of a jump class, not a spear class. And don't get me wrong, I love Dragoon, but like I said, it's just... It's not the spear class that I'm trying to look for.
Yeah.
Bro, you do like no damage to me. Look at this. Look at this clown. Dude, that's the way I gotta go. Ring mail, really? I just... Insert access key. Well, I don't have an access key. Not yet, anyways, but I will get one. Want a class that lets me stick them with the pointy end, old school style, and if that at least let me feel like a legendary Chinese warrior. Exactly. World International made a Three Kingdoms MMO a while back, and I played the spear class of that, and it was fucking amazing. Unfortunately, like I stopped playing the game for like a month, and when I came back, I found out that like they were just using the game to make more money instead of actually like doing anything with the game. Like it was just a cash grab, and so they ended up just shutting it down in the game. Which is very unfortunate because it was actually really fucking fun. It just took a while to fucking level, but that's normally how Perfect World games go. It always takes you a while to level in their games. Okay, no one go into the red. Okay, we're gonna back up. Oh! Okay. Huh? Well, I'm in between a rock and a hard place here. Is this gonna disappear at some point? Okay, I'll just face a few guards. It's not a big deal. It's not like these guys are that hard.
Yeah.
Causes max to be reflected from all allies in range. Oh, cool. Let's... Eye drops. There you go. There you go, buddy. Oh, am I stepping on, like, traps or something? I think I'm stepping on traps that are enabling the red things. Most likely. Oh. Okay. Watch, this thing's gonna spawn a laser. Get out of the way. Ah, I fucking knew it. Can't fool me. The fuck is this? Bulkhead. Read advisory. Be advised, this release is to be used under normal operating conditions and will not function during an alert. I don't know what that's gonna do. Well, let's activate their release. Bulkhead is now unlocked.
Yeah.
Insert access key. We do not have an access key. Get him!
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, we don't go that way. You know what? This is fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, I'm actually gonna have to deal with that on my way back. I'm just trying to unlock the map, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no one left on this floor, you fool. Oh.
Yeah.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Oh. Ow.
Got a surprise for you.
You just see them both right there. You're outnumbered now, bitch. Get fucked. Woo, yeah. We beat a couple of judges. Brig key. Huh. Systems access key, hell yeah. Dude, this dude's level 19? Why is his health so fucking low? Some more HP, bro. Okay, as much as I want to keep going this way, I should probably unlock more accessories or something. Huh. I can't believe he has white magic. Oh, hey. Kupo, not a word from you, Kupo. I know why you've come and... Oh, and thank you for opening the cell door, by the way. Most gracious of you. After this treatment, I think it's safe to say we won't be visiting any more Imperial warships in the near future. The The road calls, Kupo. What a traveling merchant. I would like to see your wares, yes. This is what I need.
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
You. Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Penello's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
Ash joins the party. Oh wait, she's an actual party member now. Not even as a guest. Oh, there's nothing fucking in here. What is she equipped with? Longsword, buckler, bronze helm? I think I should make her the knight. Essentials, attack and items. Oh, she gets last in pretty early. Oh, look at her HP. I off to bed, catch him later. Alright, Gilga, have a good night. Hope you sleep well. I think that's it. Alright, we'll save one more time. Damn, she's level 16. Or 9, 17. Bosch and Belthier need to really fucking level up. Holy shit. It's gonna be a battle.
Majesty, we will cut your path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship, and make our escape. Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
One still behind us? The fuck? Get him out of here. Oh god. He's chasing us. reason I wanted to come here is because I wanted to. Oh well. Use security report. Security report pay the house. Reset alarm. 100% of you have 6 seconds in which to dispose of the source of the anomaly. So, if you do not dispose of the source of the anomaly in 6 seconds, the alarm will sound again. That's okay. We'll be out of here.
It's okay. We're okay.
Finally, I got my white mage.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
Lady Ash, by all rights, you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well, then.
Thanks, Lamont.
I must apologize. Penello, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Let us go.
I forgot, did I say goodnight? You did say goodnight, Gilgan. Sleep well, my friend. You're like half conscious. Go to bed. Bosdo leaves the party. Penello joins the party. Okay. Oh, the manufactured Nethicite. Yeah, go sleep. You can't. Nah! Get the fuck out of here. I'm playing Final Fantasy. I'll be in bed soon. Like an hour. Okay?
Such a great shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more!
What was that?
The Nethicite.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
He's on the couch tonight, but we're definitely dealing with the ads first. Get the fuck out of here. Oh.
How about some of this?
Oh, I just murked him. I just murked him.
We've secured an Atomos. Come.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
Out to champion level 20? Hell yeah. Congrats, Apple.
Can't we go faster? Not yet. They passed. Has it gone too fast? They'd have noticed.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Hello, shrimping
Keep her
so
well.
hard, yeah.
Go to Ondor and there await my return.
Hey, look at our party, though. We got Pinello back. Oh my god, she got 700 points. Lens and Asuna. That is what we need. And we're gonna need all these fucking gambit slots. Yes, I did say shrimp. The other word is actually banned on Twitch. Fun fact. I mean, people can type it in chat. I just don't think, I just can't say it. Twitch doesn't like it. I want another gambit slot, but at the same time, I need to, like, booster, like, actual potency and shit. Intercession. Ooh, HP. Thank you. That's actually really good. Physical attack damage? I don't need that. There we go. Then we got 20 left, I think. Which people are massive shrimps, yeah. Of course. Alright, we'll do that. Hey, look at that, though. Delicious, delicious. Do that. Bosch can get... He has 50? It just increases attack damage. Why not, you know? I will have to eventually go down this line. But for now... I don't have 80. Laser gloves. What do I get for this? More accessories? I think I might go for this, because I feel like we're getting pretty close. Being able to upgrade our lance, maybe. I will also get him another Gambit slot. I haven't used Gambit with him yet, but I might start. And for you... let us... Yeah, that'll be fine. And our archer can finally get bow 4, which won't be coming for a bit, but guild toss. Huh. I feel could be useful. Alright. Save. Actually, no, I should do ally status equal KO. Raise. And then we'll do 30%. 50%. Cure? Oh wait, no. This is the one that has to be left blank. I'm basically making her full support. Blind? I don't actually have the skill for this, though. That'll have to do for now. I think I'm gonna probably stop here for tonight, though. Wow, our playtime is 11 hours, 45 minutes so far. Nutty. As it is like almost 3 a.m. But tomorrow we should have, quote unquote, should have Warhammer. Sometime around 2-ish. 2 or 3-ish. But let us go find someone to raid. We just raid Kiki again? Or we could raid this person that's playing Elite Dangerous. Oh, it's Ladar. I'm fucking dumb. I forgot he changed his name. Changed their name to Adorably Autumn. That is who we're going to raid. But we've gotten a lot of progress today. I'm really happy with the progress we've made. And the limit breaks are fucking hilarious. Like, I can't believe I just murked that one dude. Like, 3,200 damage. I think I was definitely overpowered for that zone. But anyways, hope you guys have a good rest of your night. And as always, I'll see you back in my graveyard tomorrow. Go give Friendo some love. And like I said, tomorrow we have some Warhammer, hopefully with Proxus, Doc, and Athala. I didn't know which overlay to use. I just kind of default to this one. I feel like this overlay is better than the one that I use for Final Fantasy because it allows you to see more of the game. Where the other one, like my chat box and my model will be like covering like a lot. Like especially the HP bars and stuff. So yeah. Anyways, have a good rest of your night, guys. Peace and love always. Mwah. Bye-bye.